Alright, let's get the stream on the go. I am gonna play a different playlist and see how this goes, because there's only like 10 songs in the last playlist and it just repeats. It gets very annoying after a bit. So we'll go with this and see what happens. Alright, music is good. Stuff on stream's good. Alright. So I might have found a technique on how to build a ramp. Okay, controller. There we go. So the technique on how to build the ramp is essentially build these two pieces right here, right at the edge of the current ramp, and then follow it and tear them up. So I'm going to go into the store. I'm going to go into buildings. I'm going to get probably rough. Yeah, rough. Get 20 of these. And 20 of those. And I'll do 20 of those. Screw it. I'm just gonna do all of it. I only need enough room for the one loader to come down with it though, so. Alright, let's put that there. There. Actually. Alright. Now let's quickly hop into Discord. Go. Gonna need this loader. So the first thing I'm gonna do today, I'm gonna remove this. And then I'm gonna start that ramp pretty much right here, going down into this corner and then bending it down. So I'm gonna put this down on the bottom of the pit, and then I'm actually gonna go, in case Bear does get back on here today, I will have his have that bucket wheel fueled up. So do that. Vehicles. Does somebody have to be in the fuel truck in order for it to work? I guess somebody has to be in the fuel truck while somebody else is in the other truck in order for that to work. Okay. You know, I think they look cool, but cab overs, I hate them. I hate the way that they make them steer, and like they look cool, but that's all they got going for them. I need the bigger loader, and I'm also gonna need the big haul truck down there. I'll park that on the road here because I'm gonna have to turn around that haul truck. Truck. I mean, the width of this road is good. It's not like I'm not reducing that much of this road coming off. No, not what I wanted to do. Come on, 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 come on. There you go. Here I thought he was a gutless truck. Okay, park that there. Welcome back to the server there, Bear, and if you want at any time you can hop in Discord. And there he is. Do what now? Alright. So I was gonna fuel up the bucket wheel, but it apparently, in order for that to work, you have to be, somebody has to be in the fuel truck and somebody has to be in the machine at the same time. messing around today. I'm getting rid of this giant piece here. Get going on bringing that ramp down, and then getting down and trying to get some stone going there now, since we found that it's only a couple layers down farther, and then we're there. Then I get to start blasting. Start figuring out how that works. Why is the Twitch stream not up? I'm gonna stop stream for a second and then kick it right back up again. So hopefully you don't leave. Get the camera adjusting. This is just YouTube that's having a hard time adjusting. Alright. Hopefully... Well, it looks like Kick is now having a hard time. Alright. I'll go dump this truck and then I'll grab that fuel truck and bring it over to that bucket wheel.
Oh, it's good on fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, it's coming full. I think it was... I only burned like 60% in 4 hours yesterday. It's almost full right now still.
I think where I decided to park those shovels is going to end up becoming an issue later, but so my cheaty way of making a ramp is literally starting off a couple layers with the concrete blocks, and then use that as my guide. And then once I get like a flat area that the loader can go down, then I'm just gonna go right until I get to the bottom of the pit, and then do the same thing wherever I keep going. Takes the math out of the equation.
Yep.
I mean, if I would have known that, I probably would have done that with all of these, because this spot here is flat, when it could have just been a ramp. But at the same time, once I'm thinking about it too, I think it's okay to have a couple of those flattish spots, because if you're constantly going just uphill all the time, doesn't that slow the truck down? I mean, real life it would, definitely.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. So then it'd be like my wife there yesterday trying to drive the haul truck up the hill. Apparently her computer just needed to be rebooted and updated. And then it fixed it, but it's pretty weird how that's what the computer decided to do. It's like, well, I'm going to be messed up, but instead of messing up files or something like that, I'm just going to mess up your ability to drive this truck.
Yeah.
Oh, that was almost planned. The bucket just dripped a little bit of dirt into the back of the truck. Perfect. Less mess for me to have to clean up.
Oh, I figured out what the radio does. It's nothing to do with talking. I mean, you equip your radio, so you put it in your keybind or whatever.
Yeah.
And you look at a piece of equipment and click your button, it sends it away. Helicopter comes in and picks it up.
It does what with it though? Sends it away and does what with it though?
Because I read up on it. I'm like, what? It just puts it in your pocket.
You mean like the going into the vehicles and going select return to inventory?
Yeah, exactly. It's just a quick way of doing that. That's it.
That's for the RPers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't one of those. I mean, if I was going to RP, I think this game would probably be the closest thing to me being able to RP in, because it's nothing but shop talk bullshit and continue digging. So I'm pretty sure I can handle that one. I think if I was RPing in this, it'd be kind of hard though to do that whole noise every time I have to say something, as if I was on the friggin' radio. I'd have to invest in little noise interferer or something whenever I push the pedal for Discord. I think they got that for like GTA R players that are like cops in the game and stuff like that, where they get the radio noise.
I missed it. I was on a commercial. Just get back.
I was saying now the RPing. It's like I think I can get RPing down pat with this game because it's all shop talk and bullshit anyway. I'm pretty sure I can handle that.
Yep.
But I think the hardest part would be making that noise every time I have to say something, as if I was on the radio. I'd have to figure out how to set up my my Discord pedal to do it as soon as I let go of the button.
Yeah. RP used to be fun, but it's just there is so many trash people out there now.
Yeah. I can't get into it.
I did GTA for almost 3 years, and then Red Dead Redemption. I did that one for a little over 2 years.
I played GTA, but I never RP'd it. Like I've got how to make money videos and stuff like that on
Everybody's
YouTube.
a thug.
Yeah. So I went the other route. I basically went the how to avoid you getting shark cards. I mean, you're part of the same genre of the whole whatever happened to going out and buying a full game and getting the full game instead of buying a little portion of a game and then having to go out and buy the add-ons and the DLCs and the this, that, and something else and some other crap to go along with it. It's like, I just want to go out and buy the game, called done. So when GTA came out with this shark card, here, just pay real money to get fake money in game. It's like, no, let's try not to do that. They made enough money on their
I did that for a little bit until we figured out one of the
Money
money
glitches.
glitch was all
yeah.
the Bogdan heist. It was a team thing, and like basically whoever the team leader was, right before you brought your helicopter into the helipad to deliver it,
They drop out.
The leader would exit the game at
Yeah.
one spot, and it wouldn't complete the mission for him, but the other people would get all the money.
Yeah, it would evenly distribute.
So everybody
It's
would
a-
just take turns doing that.
Yeah. But I had the duped car one, where you get that gold. You basically made a full custom, put all the expensive stuff on a car, and then you go. I think it was with the MOC, the truck and trailer, and you go and put the vehicle in the back of it, and then
Yep.
go to a certain mission or something. Go in, come out, and then as soon as you come out, your car was back where it was when you first got it, and it was also in the back of the MOC. And then every time you remove the car would stay in the back, but then you would also take it out of the back of the thing and go put a duplicated one in your garage. And you made sure that you had like the CEO garage with the 3 floors, fill it right up with that car. And then whenever you get enough time, you take the car, you go out and you sell the car. The only problem is they caught on to that one so quickly because of the people that were so greedy. They literally went and took the car and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go sell it. Oh, and the time's up, I'm gonna sell another one. Oh, time's up, I'm gonna sell another one. They sold like 5 or 6 of them in one day.
Can't have that. They're not making any money on it.
No, exactly. They had no problem fixing the how we're not making money glitches, but Who cares about the actual game and the gameplay glitches and stuff like that, or all the hackers that are in there now? Like, holy smokes! I've jumped into a couple lobbies recently, and as soon as I log in, I have somebody that immediately teleports right in front of me and blows me up. Then I respawn, and then they teleport right in front of me again and blow me up. It's like, yeah, all right, they just sucked the fun right out of this game, and they didn't have much of that left either. So I didn't know how they could accomplish that. No, I was a frequent flyer of GTA for the longest time when I was on Xbox, and I actually started my YouTube channel because of GTA. I actually met a guy that was on there that was another streamer. He's not anymore due to legal things went on, and I didn't know anything about it until after the fact, but yeah, he's no longer streaming, got me into it, and I've been off and on trying to get this going ever since. But it's hard to play a game on stream when you don't have fun playing the game on stream. It's just...
Yeah.
like it turns into a chore. Like, I'm literally waking up earlier than I normally would to get on this game to play it. That's how much I like this game. And I have no problem just slapping on the stream to play it either. Like the other games, it was like I was playing Ark, Survival Ascended there for a little while, and Evolved, and all of the other one, and getting on and thinking, like, if I'm gonna stream that game today, what am I gonna do? Like, I don't even know. I have a plan or a rhyme or reason of what I'll actually do today on stream, and the last thing I want to do is just turn on the stream for the sake of turning on the stream and then bore everybody to death.
Yep.
I apparently have a rat vibing in Kick. Guy emoted a rat dancing apparently.
I wind up starting to stream this eventually. My Go XLR's all unhooked and everything, so my volumes are messed up and stuff.
Yeah, I got the Go XLR Mini. They discontinued it, and I definitely understand why. It's like a temperamental infant half of the time. If I happen to push a button on there, sometimes it just kicks out my sound. Just period. Done. It's like I just hit mute on everything instead of just muting a mic or something like that. So now I also have my my Stream Deck. Another raid. I think, yeah, raid.
When I stopped RP,
Okay.
and I pretty much unhooked everything.
Yeah. Thanks for the raid, Alpine. Again. I'm guessing I'm streaming just starting when you're just about to get off, and the only thing is I don't know when you start up. See, I'm streaming on all 3 platforms, and I'm also the kind of guy that if I chew bubblegum and walk, I'll walk right into the wall. So trying to multitask on anything is a feat all by itself. Ooh, major lag spike. Ouch. Okay, So
I really wish they had dedicated servers for this already.
yeah, right now it's pretty much just put a name and a password and hope for the best.
But like dedicated server can be up all the time, so if you were off sleeping or something, you know, I gotta go to my map. So if this was on a dedicated server, then I
You
could be
coulda
here
continued
any time
digging.
of the day.
Yeah. See, the problem with that would be like somebody that I think Split in Two does it. They have a map that they only want to have it being run when the stream is going. So you get situations like that where some people will be on there and just like, I'm going on a vacation for a week and come back and the map is completely cleaned out and everything has been mined. It's like, well, that was fun. At no point in time do I think a map will ever be able to get wiped out in a week. The amount that there is to dig.
Oh, you know.
Is there a bottom to this map? Or any map?
I don't know. I could find out. Go to my map, get some nukes, and just start blasting down.
Just hope that it doesn't turn into Minecraft where they tell you not to mine straight down.
Yes, I never played that one.
I used to, again, I got a couple more YouTube videos on how to build in that too, but I think, in all honesty, on the top of my head, I think it was easier for me to understand redstone building, where you do electric switches and things like that, in comparison to trying to build that plant without actually having any idea on how to build the plant, like what it consisted of. But Alpine, not doing too bad. How are you doing? How was your stream? I did have an oil rig up there, but because I have 4 more up top, and as Bear mentioned there, it's taking up too much real estate down here for it to be worth sitting where it was. So I decided to tear it out and the mound of dirt that it was sitting on, and we found out that there is stone underneath right there where that little trench is dug in the ground. So as soon as I get that mound out of there, and the reason that I put those concrete blocks is because that's my cheaty way of building a ramp. Because if I have to use math, I will probably have to take more medication to take care of the migraine than I care for. So I'll leave that to the, hey, they already calculated an angle with these concrete slabs, so I'm gonna... What are you, not Robert De Niro. Danny DeVito? Once I get down to the stone, I'll be blasting. Don't worry. I gotta figure out that step. But I gotta get to it first.
Yeah, still a lot of dirt to move.
Now with that big loader, it didn't take me... I mean, it took me a bit there yesterday to dig out that entire shelf, but... Actually, once I think about it, I got a good chunk of material I still gotta remove before I even get close to that. Because the ramp that the big loader is sitting on, and the ramp that I'm gonna be building, from there to there, that's a good bit of material. A few of these truckloads, so... mine goes down half a mile. Jeez. Well, if you're, are you frequent flyer of this game, or are you kind of just starting like I am? I can't remember if I asked you that yesterday or not. I mean, be happy at the fact that I remembered that I got raided by you yesterday. Like I said before, if I didn't have a bad memory, I wouldn't have one at all. But if you're a frequent flyer, do you happen to know if there's a bottom to this, or is it just infinite until you run out of pixels and your computer can't hold on to the... Does it go too far out of render and then the game blows up? And I... Nope, been playing over a year, got 450 hours in my main mine. Okay, so do you happen to know if there is a bottom? Or is there just a bottom that you can't do a lot with yet? Guess would probably be the better way to look at it too. Infinite, I think. Okay. I'd say I hope to find out eventually, but it's certainly not going to be anytime soon. Especially since I've pretty much just scratched the surface at this point. Oops. I went down 100 nukes and it just goes really foggy and hard to see. Okay. So what you're saying is the farther down you dig, the more blind you get. All right, got it. Or there's side effects to dropping that many nukes. It wasn't fog, it was radiation poisoning. What are you talking about? And all the good ore like platinum was quite a way down. Okay. Now, do they have a rhyme or reason to specific specific heights for certain materials? Or is it like Minecraft where you have a chance of it being at this level, but you could also find it at any level from 1 to 99? But you have a better chance of it finding it here. Again, I'm asking you questions as if you were like a dev to the game or something, but I mean, a little bit of experience in there, you might have even researched it more than I have. The amount of research I did to get the game and figure out the game was, oh look, it's in my YouTube feed, that game looks fine, I'm gonna go into Steam, seen the pictures and the videos they had there, and it's like, yep, I like it, I'm gonna get it. I think it's a chance, but I only found it way underground. Okay. get that? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it?
You can do it.
Uppies, uppies. Should have a look when I'm on stream.
Is that dynamite?
Yeah. Can't really work it anymore. It's starting to glitch. Think I've gone too big. Oh, okay. Too much in a small area. The nice thing about, if I'm not mistaken, the nice thing about the mines in this game, because of the fact that you can do like belts, you can stretch out your mine to where it just takes up a bigger area with less of a cluster. All underground. Usually when it, so yeah, I'd have to see what you're talking about there, because normally if you have something covering it, it takes it should use less, what am I trying to say? Less resources on your PC for it to, like, it should just function. It knows it's there, but it doesn't really have to show you that it's there, so it doesn't use that much resources to do it. When meanwhile, if you had everything all out in the open, then all the resources are there being used because it has to show you that everything is there being used. That'd be like me right now. I'm not using the resources to show the loader that's behind me and the other one down in the bottom of my pit because I'm not physically looking at them. From the area I'm working, I use 746 conveyors to reach home.
Yeah, that's a lot of conveyors.
Yeah, no kidding. I think even the plant you got on your map might have half of that. That's not a tiny plant either. A lot of elevators. Yeah, I bet.
Probably, well, yeah, it's probably only about 250.
I'm lucky I'm in the double digits on mine, so. Oh, and Bear, feel free at any time if you want to use that shovel and plug away.
Yeah, probably a little way. I got this thing set up so it's cutting pretty good now.
Yeah. Because I think it's going to be a couple days for me to try and figure out how to operate one of them. Like, I think I got the controls to the loader down pat. Now I gotta try and wrap my brain around the operating an excavator. And then I think maybe I'll operate a regular excavator first, and then I'll figure out the clam, the other shovel. Because again, I'm not completely blind to the whole mining operation thing and all that. I have been out on site and seen it work and all that kind of stuff. So, and the way that they load the trucks out there, the clam shovel is what they load the oil sand into the dump trucks out on site here. So that's the way I'd like to do it, but make it a little more realistic. But like I said, at the same time, the bucket wheel that you're using up here, they used to have that process, but they found that process was way too much maintenance involved on all of the pulleys and the conveyors, so they just stopped doing it. They figured that it would be cheaper for them to run trucks and shovels than it would be to run a full conveyor going from the area that they're digging to the plant. So they literally stuck a bucket wheel that looks just like that you're operating there in a museum. I think it's all the stuff I've used to make it. That's glitching. 9,000 mesh walls and 600 plus mesh ceilings. Oh yeah, you're using a lot of pixels. Another, yeah. You're asking a lot of the PC for that. A lot of the game, actually. Because there's a lot of stuff that has to come into render then. Yeah, 6,000.
I wish the dirt on this like regrew grass back. You know, just the regular dirt itself, with pretty much, you know, your topsoil.
Breaking the game. Yeah. I would agree with the amount of materials you said that you've placed down. I would say you probably are breaking the game at this point. You're asking a lot of that game. And yet there's still physics that they should have implemented into this game from day one. Like a good example, we were talking about it yesterday. Mirrors actually doing what they're supposed to. Reflecting shit. Not just being a gray blur on the vehicle. It's like if you have a cab view, you should be able to use the mirror. 70 million in money used. Yeah, it's a good chunk of change. Alright, let's see if I can't. Because that's gonna annoy me. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Did I get it? Oh, almost got it. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Where'd it go? Right there. I can't believe how this effort that I'm doing to get one little spot. I got it somehow, magically. That was weird. Apparently I just need to somehow adjust the bucket. Yeah, I'll have to go up and manually shovel that one away, I think. I haven't used explosives yet, and one once I get to that stone, I think I'll be using it then. But I want to try to do this as au naturel as possible. Even though I guess using a piece of TNT to blow up a piece of floating dirt, probably as far away from au naturel as you could possibly get anyway, so I mean the floating dirt part kind of gives that away.
The piece of dirt's ruining our immersion.
Is the game abnormally laggy to you today right now, or is it just on my end for some reason?
I think it's in yours. Mine's running pretty fine right now.
And just getting more jumps and lagginess than usual. We'll get through. Get solid rock. Well, I've got blasted rock, I think it is, just under surface area of where I'm just finished digging. There's a little tunnel that I was looking at there. So the biggest thing that causes lag is using lights, and yet for some reason in this game they decided that they wanted to make every single loader look like a nuclear power plant. A friggin' homing beacon for the aliens in space to know where to come find us. Like, I got a kick out of one there. It literally
The thing
had...
is, on the loader, there's really no light that points behind you.
Yeah. I had to literally remove one light from the, I want to say the second stage or third stage loader. There's 4 stages of loaders. The second stage loader, I had to remove one headlight from it in order to put the GPS on it, because they literally filled every single slot that was available with a headlight.
Yeah.
It's like, why? Yeah. Plant lights. I haven't even... I don't even use the lights on the machines, let alone I'm never up at the plant. Like, why am I going to stick a whole bunch of lights on the plant unless I was up there like physically acting like a plant processor or friggin' process operator? But I don't have any reason to put that up there. one going. I'm not using it. Bear is. But as of yesterday, there was a wall all the way across to about halfway in between that loader and the bank. That's where the wall kind of ended, and he's dug that out in, I want to say, a 12-hour, maybe 10 hours. I don't think you jumped into this lobby until a few hours after I started streaming yesterday.
Yeah, I think you were about 3.5 yesterday when I come in.
So 9-ish hours. He dug that out.
Yeah, so that bucket wheel, and I was in the bucket wheel the whole time almost, so that thing actually gives pretty good fuel consumption.
Oh, yeah. Use 60% in 9 hours. I mean, and you were running it non-stop pretty much that whole time, because even a good chunk of that was your buddy was in here running the truck for you, so.
Yeah, I wish he could have been in longer, but his computer started acting all up. He couldn't drive the truck away from the plant. I kept wanting to turn him and throw him down in the bottom of the hole.
Oh, my wife was having that same problem yesterday. And then the truck decided that it just didn't want to run for her. It was almost like it was in derail. It's like I'm gonna do 2 kilometers an hour, and I'm gonna run at 8,000 RPM so that the engine can scream and decide that it wants to jump out and go down the road before the haul truck does. Do I? Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can't get up there. Get up there. There. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna petition them for a jetpack. Now I'm really beginning to understand why there is actually a talent tree thing for jumping higher. Come on. Okay. This way.
Yeah, I've got mine almost maxed out.
This way. There we go. Come on. Come on. Are you kidding? Parkour. Yes, this makes perfect logical sense. Oop. Oop. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Digging up my own footing. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Go there. Alright, have a good one there, Alpine. Thanks for the raid, and have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is where you are. test driving it now? At least you're moving, but you're it's almost like your truck is sitting on ice. I don't know why it...
Still doing that same thing?
Yeah, it's like her truck is driving on ice almost. Actually, I think your buddy's when your buddy was on here, he was doing pretty much the same thing. It's like every time they went to turn the wheel, instead of it doing a regular turn, it was just really jerky on the wheel. Like it was a full left, full right, full left, full right, and it was just weird. Alright, I'm wondering if I should actually pull that wall back a bit more still. Actually, I'm going to pull that wall back a bit more. Alright. I'll try loading it on the side, see if it does any. Come on. I am removing a good chunk of this road part that I'm sitting on anyways, so. Oh, and I don't know why my brain just immediately went to it, but I just thought about it too when I made the comment yesterday about the area that you're in there, Bear, and the small vehicles and all that stuff. I didn't read the New England part. I read the England part. So I immediately thought you were from the UK until you came in here, and then I noticed the accent, and yeah, I definitely know you're not in UK. Definitely not hard to tell you're a New Yorker.
Oh no, no. I want nothing. I don't want nothing to do with New York.
Isn't New York the state, though? That's the... Again, I'm Canadian, so I'm very, very ignorant to the whole... I have no friggin' idea.
Yeah, I'm not from New York, though. Yeah, I'm from the Boston area.
But Boston was... Isn't it Boston, New York?
That's close. I mean, it's a couple states over.
Oh, Boston,
Boston's in
Massachusetts. Okay.
You guys and your Washington, and your yeah.
Yeah,
Pick
New
a
England is
fucking
basically
name.
Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Mass, Connecticut, Rhode Island.
Yeah. See.
It's almost like somebody at some point in time down there in the States was like, I like the name of that city. I'm gonna name this city that city, even though that city exists in this state or these states already. I'm gonna call it that anyway, just to confuse people, to fuck with people. Either that or it was a war strategy where it's like, oh, they're gonna come and attack New York, for instance. When reality, New York that they're going to go attack is on the other side of the fucking country. My finessing with Big Bertha is a little bit better. Still gouging the ground with it, but not really. I'm taking up the giant wall that'll be in your way. I mean, if that truck drives anything like it's driven the last few times, you need as much space as you can get. Yeah, I'm also gonna need to put a 10-foot high berm on the side of this little tiny lip to your side there too, in order for you to not fall into the bottom of the pit. You don't do anything gracefully in that all truck. You come down like a fucking meteor when you land in with that all truck. Another little lag spike. And she's moving. Well, on that note, I think I'm gonna make it a little bit lumpier at the bottom here, because I'm gonna start with placing the beginning of my ramp. Which, when it's all said and done, all I need to really do is, I'll hit it with a roller, because I know it's not going to look smooth in any real way by the time I get to it. Up the smaller loader.
As long as you just keep the haul truck on the haul road, we're good. Well, not the berm surfing part that I'm worried about. It's the falling all the way over, going ass over tea kettle, and then throwing everything that was in the box of that truck at the bottom of the pit that I just finished digging out.
I'm gonna go for it because so I can have to time for that.
Okay. You do that. I'm gonna bring down the small haul truck. And I'm gonna start forming the ramp. Start getting that out of the way. The thing is I gotta park this somewhere where I can actually. I think I might just put this right down in the bottom of the pit if I can, and I'm just gonna dump it right off the edge of that spot, and I'll slowly start digging everything out. The wording of that doesn't make any sense out in the air, but it makes sense in my head, and I'm hoping that that helps. Park that right there. No. I don't even know why I keep this lamp in my inventory. I don't freaking use it.
Yeah, I threw mine away.
Actually, yes, I'm gonna do that right now because having it is absolutely useless. Ooh, I made whole $25. Yay. Keeping the pressure washer up there, though. Having the brand new vehicles and keeping them clean is nice, but then after a while it's like, oh, this thing has become a rusty piece of shit. Do I still want to wash it?
It's easier to just repaint it each time.
Yeah, I'm tempted to. I haven't painted anything yet.
I haven't figured out yet though, because your paint deteriorates over time. I'm not sure if pressure washing it helps slows it down.
In reality, it would be the other way. It'd be the other way around. Washing would cause it to deteriorate faster. Now, what are you saying over there, Mandy?
Oh, I got back my truck and it's
How far did it jump?
oh, it went high, but it went down.
Okay, so you still have the full load?
Oh, I jumped it up.
Okay, good. If the truck is empty, I don't care if you want to turn the damn thing into a fucking jackrabbit. But if there's a load in it,
I was on my way back.
this one next, I think. Yeah.
is she going to make the really sharp turn to come down on the road the proper way, or is she going to come down in a blazing, falling haul truck kind of way? Over the berm and then right to the pit.
Hoping.
It's not the first time you've done it. Yes, I will have to move something for you to do so. I'm starting this ramp a little bit here on the right side, so when you come down, it'll be on your right. There's a hole there. Try and avoid it.
Oh, I'm completely down.
Now I will move this out of the way. Give me a second and I'll move the loader. Because I want you to park that right where this loader is. What? No. Because the way the mechanics work in this game, you run me over and there's a good chance that I might become Superman and take that haul truck and throw it across the freaking map. Is that my music has a person talking, or was somebody else talking? Actually, once I think about it, you probably want to take that haul truck and park it as close to your blind side of the wall as you can. I'll probably get you to bring this triple up. Hopefully there will be enough room to get that triple by. Well, back it up a bit too. Actually, yeah, once I think about it, you're going to want to back that up so that you can get, because where I'm digging here, you're going to want to leave yourself enough room to be able to get that triple in front of the haul truck you're currently in.
Maybe something nice if, you know, they added was like a marking paint, so you can like put marks on the ground. You can try and help with like laying stuff out and stuff.
Did you say they have that, or it'd be nice if they had that?
That'd be nice.
Oh, yeah. Again, it'd be nice if we were able to do some actual surveying.
Yeah. Or even like when with the excavator, when you get it with the drill rig, is if when you did drill holes, that it like made like a mini map or something for you, so you know where you drilled and what was where. If I really wanted to, I could do it. You know, just do a drill and then take the X and Y marks as of where the drill was made, and then move it to another spot. But it's more of a pain in the ass than anything else.
You're having some time doing S-turns in that truck, aren't you? Oh, that's also because there's a big hole that you just kind of fell in. But you're not going to be bringing the Wigo, that's the triple. The truck I'm loading right here. Which I wouldn't say is too far away from being full now. And if it isn't, just stay there and wait, and I'll finish loading it. Down the bottom of the pit. Impenetrable steel activated. No. Why would I do that? You're the professional operator over there. At the professional video game operator. I know. Here, let me. Unless you wanna keep going. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the bigger loader and try and scoop out some. Yeah, you're on a flat area now. Or smooth area now. At least you're moving way faster now.
log spike. Sideload this. You gotta drive at them harder, that's all.
Yeah, I'm driving at any part today. Rude. Like, I stopped.
Then get out and chop it down.
I just like fly off. Alright,
Yeah, but that's kind of frowned upon, especially since the box of the truck will dig in and cause a lot of complications. Yep. Alright. Actually wondering where a better spot to stage that truck might be. Because I'm basically going to be digging out the entire ramp area that truck is going to want to come down on. So I don't know if I really want that truck all the way down at the bottom of this anymore. Just keep doing what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, right where I'm digging.
instead you just crash into a haul truck with a haul truck. Here, I'll go bring this loader up to where I want you to park that one. Yeah, try and park it right here, as close to the blind side as you can get. Because actually, you know what, better yet, just take that truck and put it back up with all the other equipment. Yeah. I'm gonna continue doing what it feels like the friggin' little bird feeding the big bird bullshit here, where I'm basically taking this little loader and filling the bucket of the big loader in order to put it in the back of the big haul truck. Big loader involves little tiny finessing, and I don't have the patience for little tiny finessing when I can just do almost minor adjustments with this loader and come out with the same process. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be in the big one here.
Oh, she got a load of sailboat fuel on?
What was that?
Does she have a load of sailboat fuel on? My eyes, she's empty.
Oh, sailboat fuel. Yeah,
I'm empty.
yeah. I'm just gonna get her to stage that up top and
Yeah,
get her
sailboat
in the air.
air.
Yeah.
That was the practice part. Back up the start.
Why can't I get a piece underneath that? Come on. Have to do it over here. Hmm. Oh, it's laggy again. This ramp looks like it's getting a little bit too steep, actually. Probably be fine, but
Oh, jeez. She just went flying up in the air for me.
And really keep us that way.
for now, you want to just hop out of that truck and just sit on the deck of it? Oh boy.
Yeah. That was what you know about. That's my game about.
Actually thinking if it's probably going to be better off right now for a bit to have that truck up higher. Go up the haul road a little bit. Because this is about to turn into a flat zone that you're not going to be able to get out of. Yeah. Bring that haul truck up. Actually, probably put that truck up where I showed you, where I was thinking I was going to want the smaller one. They're just up the road a little ways. Because I'm going to be digging all this out, and then I'm going to also move the larger loader up there. I'm going to want it on that side of the ramp. There's gonna be more you just sitting and waiting than anything else, unless you wanted to go and do something else.
I'm good with it. Alright, adventure day.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try and make a little portion of that ramp. Why is this not empty? Okay. I'm gonna try and make a portion of this ramp that goes right down to the bottom of the pit, and then I'm just gonna start aggressively digging away the mass that's absolutely not necessary. And then I'll do the fine-tuning on the ramp afterwards. I got a good guide here where I can use Big Bertha to go in and adjust it. Wondering if it has anything to do with the fact that you're backed down like the load is back on a hill. Oh, fuck. I hate this.
Loading, no?
It is, it's just for some reason it's like it feels like I can almost can't tilt the bucket far enough for it to empty a lot of times. Like I gotta go right to the extent and then I gotta wait a minute for it to.
I am on a little bit of a hill. I can probably go a little bit further up onto that flat spot right in front of me.
Sure, do that. Wee. And I might even just back right down this hill too, because I'm sick of taking out the friggin' rock face. I'm making a giant mess every time. That's a little better. Perfect. Good enough for that. I already know this chunk here is already coming out, so I don't care about how bad the angle is that I just want this face to be cleaner. And I got enough of the ramp down to where I can take this loader, put a flat on that concrete ramp that I have somewhat built, and just go down until I meet the
bottom of the pit. And once I meet the bottom of the pit, then I can just branch out and go flatter. I'm gonna get that loader out of the way too, because I'm not gonna need that for a bit now. I'll actually put it right down at the bottom of the pit. Go. There you go. There we go. Sometimes I really wish parents would learn how to fucking parent. When you live in an apartment building and you let your kids go out into the hallways kicking, screaming, bawling and yelling, and instead of actually bringing them back into the apartment, you just let them sit out there and do it. Half the time I just want to go out and give the parent a smack up the side of the fucking head. Yep. Just keep restaging there.
Yeah, that's why I will never live in an apartment building.
I didn't have any choice in the matter where I'm at. It's the cheapest rent, and now I understand why. You definitely get what you pay for.
Or just one of the big multi-complexes.
Yeah, I would definitely consider us in what would be the ghetto of Fort Mac. Trying to think, how are you going to turn around up there? Yeah, but I mean, you have enough room to do it there? Okay.
probably stay like that for now. Just for a second. Oh well. You can continue. Just figured I'd get that bucket in there so I can go in and get another scoop while you're messing around there. The impenetrable rock has been attached. Try and get that ramp built to go down there. Once I get at least one portion, just enough to get this loader down to the bottom of the pit, then I can widen the ramp so that the haul trucks will be able to go down into there. This portion of the ramp here for now and leave it as a template. Once I get a good ramp set up, then I'll hit it with the roller, make sure it's nice and smooth, and then I should be good to go. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, hit the like, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching the stream on. I'll get rid of that bump right there. If you're liking the stream, put in the comments what you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Some things are out of my control, so it is what it is. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If at any time you have this game and you want to drive some of the equipment that I have here, then put in the comments that you're interested, and I'll stick you on a truck or roller for the start, because trolls exist. And I don't need you coming in here and causing absolute havoc on this map, so I would get you started on a truck or a roller. Can't cause that much havoc with either of those. And if you become proficient and prove that you're not a troll, then I could get you into bigger and better equipment. So my plan for today right now is literally digging out that little corner there, getting the ramp to go down to the bottom of the pit properly. I have my little concrete pen template there to help me out on getting my angles of the ramp. First time I'm trying to do this, so I'm going to see if it works. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't work, then I'll be back on the drawing board and seeing what it is. If anybody has any good ideas that does not involve math, like a, hey, stick your thumb up and then turn it this way and you're good with, like, if you got something like that, then I'll be all for it. If it involves math equations and stuff like that, I don't have enough pain medication to take care of the migraine that would cause, so I don't want to do that. Because as you can see here right now, ramps are not exactly my favorite. Making a smooth, almost flat surface at the bottom is doable for me. I managed to get that one done down there. Took a little bit of finessing at the beginning, that small loader. But after I got a good layout going, I managed to get the rest of it laid out pretty good. Ramps, for some reason, the concept eludes me completely. I would say you're probably loaded. When you stage next time, try and stage a little bit closer to me. Because if you stage any farther forward, I might as well just go dump the bucket right into the crusher. I'm about to now. Because the haul truck makes it a little bit easier to dump it in there. Makes my trip shorter. doesn't need another.
Whoop. Beep beep.
Next one's gonna hit you. No, I'm good.
Just ran right into her.
Yeah, she said next time she's gonna hit you. And at the same time, her truck is bigger than yours, so hers is gonna win.
We're both going over that berm.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't even have the big truck?
No, you have the middle truck. She has the big truck.
Oh, for love of baby Jesus. I need the bigger truck.
I can buy a bigger truck, but at the same time, that's quite a tight fit for that belt underneath that. I tried it earlier and it's like just barely fitting.
Oh,
Did you want the big truck?
another little trick is too is if you lift the bed up just a little bit.
Okay. Did you want the big truck? Would make it easier and quicker?
Yeah, I go with a bigger truck. Then
Okay.
I get more moved at a time.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Buy a bigger truck.
Oh, but he puts me off. Remember, like,
I didn't even realize. I thought this was the big one.
No, that would be the one that I would call a 785. Or
I'm in the 790.
no, you're in the 797. He'd be in the 85.
Okay, so I'll just load this one back up one more time, drive it over there and park it.
Okay, and I buy the big one. And alright, well the big one is next to, actually I kind of parked it right where if I have to dump a load then it's going to be right in the way. I'll move it out of the way here a little bit so when you do stage your truck back over here, you pick this one up. And they're out of the way there now. And there we go.
Yeah, I think that one carries almost double the load.
Yeah, I haven't actually sat down and counted the scoops for them, so not 100% sure on what takes what. All I know is the smaller one, or the one that I would call a 777, would be it's basically the same width of the blade of this loader, so it kind of makes it really difficult to load it with this big loader. That's better. Yeah.
Ah, that new equipment smell.
Yeah.
I'm still running off the road. Pushing up.
She said, now you're on equal playing field.
Just keep running. There you go.
statement just makes me cringe every time I fucking hear it. The near miss. It's a fucking hit. The term is a hit.
No, it's not. Near miss is almost a hit.
In reality, if you say a near miss, meaning a hit, yes,
No.
it's a miss or it's a hit. It's not a near miss. A near miss is a hit.
It's a very close
Yeah.
call.
The term aggravates me. It's like I almost missed you. Means I hit you.
No, near miss is like almost hit you.
No.
What I mean.
No. You should go work for safety on site.
I work on site.
You should go work for safety on site. The only problem is, in order to work for safety on site, you have to drop your IQ down into the bottom of a fucking bucket.
I had to do what? Get on site? I went from smart to a complete total idiot in like 24 hours.
Safety out on site. According to my book, you're doing it wrong. It's like, I've never done your job before, but according to this, you're not doing it right.
I watched people operate those haul trucks. You didn't do it right.
I used to love it when they would tell me stuff like that.
Now that's the thing, as a tire technician, OH&S and safety usually avoided us. Because most of our job consisted of breaking OH&S rules, and that was the way it was supposed to be done. The tire manipulator is literally, what do you do when you're operating, or what are you not supposed to do when you're operating a forklift? Standing in front of the forks. What do you do when you're operating a tire manipulator? Standing in front of the tire manipulator. Like, you're literally breaking the rules that they tell you not to, like... No, I've had safety literally walk up and ask me what my profession was. I've said what I was, and they're like, okay, I will try and avoid you. Because it's completely conflicting with what they're supposed to be doing for safety and what we're supposed to be doing in order to be safe.
Yeah, it gets followed. Instead of getting ahead of people, get under it.
Come on, bucket. Empty. Go.
These are actually for today to take the boat. It's just
If you weren't parked up on Christmas Island, it'd probably be better.
you were told me to market there.
I know.
So you can't play it. Not fault.
No, it's not. It's still...
I was kind of going.
Alright.
I'll just take off when I go to
Yeah. Why is this doing this? have started gouging out that ramp pretty bad there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I started gouging that out real bad there.
At this point, I'm back off pressure. Back where I'm actually
Could.
feeling out.
Oh yeah, I gouged out way too hard there. Pretty good. I would bet. It's a start. That would usually be helpful. I don't work out on site and I don't remember shit. I guess I worked out there long enough that it's a permanent
Permanent damage.
permanent disability now. get going. Yep.
Oh, you need more.
Also gives me a chance to try and smooth this out a little better for you for the next time. Alright. I think this spot is perfect for when you're staging. Right. Like I said, I think what I'm going to end up doing is digging enough of a road to get this loader down to the bottom of the pit. And then once I get that accomplished, then I'm going to grab the other loader and start scraping from left to right instead of straight down, because this has a tendency of digging in way too quickly. So even if I set this thing to flat on the ramp and then drove forward, it's like as soon as I make it right to the edge of the concrete, it immediately sinks, drives down, and then goes straight to hell.
Well, if you're new to the chat, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, hit the like button, do whatever you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching this on. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you're liking the stream, put it in the comments that you like what you like about it. If there's something you don't like about the stream, put that in the comments as well. Again, if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There is some stuff that's completely out of my control, and it is what it is, but if I can try and fix it, then I will. And if you want to play on this server with me and Bar and my wife and operate any of this equipment that's here, then put it in the comments that you have the game and you're interested. I will ask you to start in a haul truck or a roller, just to prove that you're not a troll, because trolls exist. And if you prove that you're proficient and you're not a troll, then I can get you in bigger and better equipment. Just have to put it in the comments that you're interested. I need to just dig right to the bottom of the pit, get a little bit of a road to the bottom of the pit, and then really get a good chunk of this material out of the way. I think the next investment is going to get you a decent computer. Say 1,200, something like that. Yeah, but that is, yeah. No, you didn't. Especially the way you're spinning on ice up there, you wouldn't have hit me, and I would have had about 10 minutes time to get out of the way. You're not. I am, though, somehow. And as you get stuck on that concrete. No, I had the counterweight went over the friggin' the wall that I had there. Alright, well here. Oh, there you go. Tried that. Did that on purpose. I gotta clean up the mess I just did, though. Too many lumps. Too many? Yeah, because what you're saying is not going through my mic at all.
I know.
Every word of it is going through my mic.
Oh, I know. remember where I last time. I like right where I'm at.
All right. Road is smooth like an old-fashioned moonshine. Just not smooth at all.
Like highway number.
Let me get in front of you.
Yeah,
I can. No. Back up to here. While you're backing up
oh,
where I just put the loader. Currently out fixing lumps.
probably forward. So
No, that's good. be nice when I actually get down into the bottom of that pit. I can easily turn around then instead of this 400 point fucking turns. Back up, go forward. Back up, go forward. Back up, go forward. Guy's gonna look like fucking Hercules turning the steering wheel. Funny, my character comes out of the loader looking jacked. All the steering wheel exercises. Actually, a loader this big would probably just be joystick if... You should almost be full, huh?
I hate double joystick loader. Can't smoke a cigarette while you're running it.
That's like the skid steers. I prefer the skid steer with the pedals for your bucket controls. Some people prefer the
Yeah, I
joysticks.
can't do
where-
feet. I can't. My feet and hands don't like working together. It's like because your Bobcat was the original foot controls, right? But then Case had come out with
the joystick.
controls on your levers themselves, so your forward and reverse for each side. They had it with your grips. You twisted them down and up for your bucket to go up and down and curl and shit.
Twist. Yeah, wouldn't like that.
What was it? It was like they break down and then they break up. It was because when I ran a Bobcat style itself with the foot, I could do all right grading and stuff, but it wasn't phenomenal. But then when they bought the new case and I got in it and I seen how it was, I'm like, I started working it and I'm like, I can operate this so much better.
Yeah.
My feet don't like for some reason doing shit.
Bobcat first had they first had pedal for your bucket controls, and then the joystick was literally only it was almost the opposite of what an excavator would be. So your excavator, your pedals are literally forward and back, or your left and right. And with the skid steer, the pedals was your bucket control, and your joysticks were your left and right. That's why I don't know why some people called it the mini excavator, because it was they actually came out with a mini excavator that was Bobcat's version of it. But it's just a skid steer loader is all it is. It just bugs me when people call every single skid steer a Bobcat. Yes, random spam in my kick channel. Of course I would like to have random viewers. I'm not gonna be stupid enough to fucking pay for them though. Kinda defeats the purpose of streaming if I'm gonna buy all my viewers. And I find it funny the last little while there, some of the people that were promoting it, it's like,
you're paying somebody to promote your channel, and all they're doing is going into other people's channels and pissing off the person who's streaming. Like I had one there, the guy was coming in posting. It's like I'm live, I'm live right now. Come over here. My stream is better. Come over here. It's like, what the fuck? And then another one was the BLM. If you don't like my, or come over and watch my stream, you're racist. It's like, okay. It's like going on Facebook half the time and you see those type this and get that, type this and you'll get that. It's like, yeah, okay.
My favorite one is the little quizzes that people do on Facebook. You know, like a lot of it's like stuff related to passwords, and people don't even realize it.
Yeah.
So you'll answer all those questions, and then the people that made the program, like, okay, they'll go in and they'll find stuff you was like, all right, well, they said that they. You know,
What's your
did this,
favorite
they grew up
animal?
here,
What's
they
your
did
favorite
that.
color?
Yeah.
What is your name?
Yeah. It's like, what's your favorite social insurance number?
Yeah.
What's your favorite birthday? It's like when
MySpace
telemarketer.
was better than Facebook.
I never
Wish that was still around.
never even seen the page of MySpace. Never even looked at it.
Yeah, they only lasted once Facebook come out. It only lasted a couple of years, then everybody went to Facebook. And I think Justin Timberlake had bought Facebook. I mean, MySpace, and he tried making it into like a music platform, and pretty sure it flopped.
Tanked after that. Now, did it tank because of Facebook or did it tank because of Justin Timberlake? It's like, oh, this idiot owns it. Yeah, no, thank you.
A little bit both. I think there wasn't much of a nobody really wanted a music platform thing like that.
Yeah. Well, around that time, we also had all of the piratable, like, what was it, FrostWire and all that stuff. I know Napster was probably long gone before then, but
Oh,
Napster.
Napster
Napster
love
was the Metallica got it taken down because of the how often their music got pirated on that platform.
it. Yeah, but that was just after LimeWire.
No, LimeWire was after Napster, and LimeWire, FrostWire, all the other wires. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Napster was the first of its kind. And I think there was another one that was like BearShare and there was a couple of the knockoff. We're gonna make our own version of the same platform that already exists and see if we can make any money off of it. Why reinvent the wheel when somebody already came up with the idea? We'll just change the name and call it our own.
Definitely gonna take more than 2 hours. I thought it was gonna be about 2 hours to knock this thing out. It's been 2 hours.
Yeah. I haven't even been up there because I got my own personal driver here for the truck now, so I don't even need to come up that way to see what's going on. Considering how much he dug out the other day, yeah, I'm definitely sure I can leave him unsupervised. Alright.
I'm back in a minute.
Okay. Now that I have a rough idea of how that GPS works, I can tell myself how the height of the pit is, or what depth the pit is. Go 20-ish, and then take this. Yep, right there is the height of the pit. So I'm gonna take this. So I got this little spot here that I went a little bit too deep in the on the ramp, but at the same time I think I'm gonna end up digging it down that way. Probably about that deep anyway when I get the rest of the pit brought down to that level. So I think that'll work out okay. Kind of got a head start on the ramp in the compared to the height of the pit. So I need you to pull ahead. Where, yeah, all the way up. I'm gonna do a thing here once you get to the spot that I want you at. You see that? Well, all I did was just put a line on the rock face there. Line your front bumper up to it as best you can.
Yeah, no,
Alright, and I actually think I need you to move ahead a bit more anyway. And maybe, probably, if you're able to, line up your driver's side rim with that line that I put there if you're able to see it. That should be good then.
so you want my that one.
Yep. If you were on your good side, I would probably think it would be the cab of the truck lined up with it. can't see the deck rails, so I don't know how that's supposed to line up, but you can do the judgment on that.
I tried backing down again.
Alright. See this? I'm already 3 hours into stream and it feels like I only just started it. Like this game, I love playing it, and time flies so fast while playing it. But also in the same concept, it's like, if I look at it, I just spent 3 hours and I put down a couple little concrete chunks and dug out a little bit of a hole. Actually, no, once I think about it, I also did dig out where that oil rig was sitting, so yeah, I accomplished a little bit so far. Once I actually get into back into the pit again, then I can clean this right out and really focus on it then. Because right now there's driving down and trying to back out of this hole and all that kind of stuff is just not, it's not easy. Trying to maneuver is what takes most of the time right now. And then once I can stage the truck closer to where I'm actually digging, then it takes even less time again to load it. Because I gotta do this 47-point turn here after I dump into the back of the truck. Then I gotta come down here, pick up a scoop, do a 47-point turn to turn around and come back up the hill again. I don't have anywhere that I can really get you flat on there to load it though is the problem. Alright. Make sure you hop out of the truck when you do.
No, I'm gonna down the truck.
Yeah, it's not the first time you've done it. Well, if you're new to the stream and you like what you're seeing, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, hit the like rating, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're liking what you're seeing, don't hesitate to put in the comments what it is you're liking, and if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. There's some things that are completely out of my control, so it is what it is with that, but I will try and fix what I can. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, sweaters, jackets, shirts, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. And if you are interested in operating any of the equipment that I have here, put in the comments that you are interested if you have the game downloaded. I can do what I can to get you the server info to join me. I will start you off in a truck because trolls exist, and a truck or roller, because you can't cause much havoc with the truck or the roller, and I can and if you operate it proficiently and prove that you're not a troll, then I can get you into the bigger equipment. But the likes, follows, and subscriptions are what really helps the channel. On your controller, push the far right, so if you can see what the B button is to apply the park brake.
Yeah, I know, I've been doing that.
Yeah, when the truck turns into a runaway truck, just hit the park brake and it'll continue to slide a little bit, but it won't slide as far as you just holding the brake.
Yeah. No, I know, but I had park brakes on and shoot brakes. He hit it fast.
Yeah. Just like its operator.
Okay.
Pull ahead a little bit more. Yeah, there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dig another line here. Rather have a visual marker here than just keep going, keep going, keep going. That way I could be down there picking up a scoop while you're lining up. It's a little easier then, right? No, this is the front bumper line. Wow. Actually, it's almost like I set it up perfectly, because that line that I put first. Actually, I got a couple lumps here I gotta take care of. up getting that roller down here soon, and unless you wanted to do that, Mandy.
I'm gonna pop off there for a little bit.
Oh,
After I jump off there.
okay. We need to get you a pair of,
Those are not like blue glass. I do have like
yeah, I don't think the blue light filter is going to make much of a difference compared to a pair of glasses that a little bit of wind, air that whips by your face is what dries your hair, dries your eyes out. I said after I had LASIK done, the glasses that I currently wear on here, my eyes can go from not wearing these to dried right out, and then I put these on and it just seems to help 100%.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least it's snowing. That means it's warmer out. Sounds friggin' stupid, but it's true. Pretty bad when you live in an area that it gets too cold to snow.
Not a fan of that snow much anymore. I used to love it.
Say that again?
Money falling from the sky.
And for all the people in the States, minus 30 is minus 30 across the board. So minus 30 Celsius is also minus 30 Fahrenheit. And we've had minus 40 here Celsius, so.
Don't work that way.
Minus 30 is minus 30?
That's and Celsius and Fahrenheit. Yeah, big. I think a negative 30 is. Well, like us, like water freezes at 32 degrees. You guys, Celsius, it freezes at 0 degrees.
Yeah. But no, I mean like because the
So I think it's
the
negative
number
30 for you.
fluctuates.
I believe would be like 0 for us.
Yeah, so negative 30 plus like 20. Yeah.
Huh. Still stupid cold, is what it is.
It's like 3 difference.
Yup.
Right now we feel like 5 oh. Thursday? But I'm better at focus.
Just go snowmobiling in shorts. Used to never phase me. Now,
When I was
now if it gets below 50 degrees, I'm like, brr, I don't want to go outside.
Yeah, I might have done that when I was I don't know.
I think I'd be happy to live around the. I don't want to say the states that are basically bordered to Canada because they're not too far off from the same kind of weather. I'd say probably the lineup of states under that. So like whatever state is attached to Montana on the south end of Montana. I wouldn't have a problem with that. I don't know about that warm all year round thing because usually when it goes to warm all year round in the summer, it's split the fucking split the rocks hot, and
Yeah,
like
I can't remember what. Like South Dakota, maybe.
yeah.
I think. You got Iowa, Idaho.
Like I don't think I'd mind. What was it? I watch a couple concrete guys. Yeah, and they're in. What's the Waukesha? I forgot what the state is that they're in, but their winter is still bad. They get a lot of snow, but just below them would be the states that you get a little bit of snow and then it's pretty much gone the next day kind of thing. I wouldn't mind that as much.
That was good.
Like I know I wouldn't want to live down in like Florida or anything because the only good time to be down in Florida with their weather is like December, and that's because it's just above heat stroke weather. Any other time of the year down there, it's no, I'm good.
My actual content is
Hmm.
I'm up on your blind side. Or you could steer right towards me on the blind side. That works too, I guess. Lots of lurkers, no commenters. Chats.
I'm just lunch truck showing up, boss.
What? Supposed to pack your own lunch, heat it up on the radiator of the heat vent of your truck.
Isn't there a lunch truck that comes to site, man?
Supposed to warm up your sandwich on the the heat register of the truck. They need to give the option to put unit numbers on trucks, though.
Yeah, I used to have
can
this
tell you that.
Tupperware container that I put right on top of the hydraulic pump of the excavator.
Yeah.
Yes.
If it works, why not? Slight carbon monoxide poisoning doesn't hurt very many people, right? It's like, slight exhaust taste or exhaust
soul.
flavor. A little exhaust flavor to add to the. Yeah, but you're also talking to an ex-mechanic. They used to eat sandwiches with black hands. Not a care in the world. Like, just added extra flavor at that point.
Good. Extra flavor.
Yep. Alright. Alright.
I think this 2 hours I was thinking I was going to turn into like 5.
Hmm? Don't know. No, because there's no bowls. I do. And the impenetrable dirt right about now. pit that I got there, and I'm going to try and get level with the bottom of the pit. Once I get that going, then it'll make things a lot quicker. Did you say you hopped out of the truck? Okay. Quickly we'll hop over this. Counterweight can turn into a pain in the ass. clear this away enough to where I can get that haul truck down here, but it's gonna take a little bit. truck full.
It doesn't look very safe over there.
No? She just riding on the deck of the truck, that's all. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, hit the like, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching on. If you're liking the stream, put it in the comments what you're liking about the stream. If there's something you don't like about the stream, put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There's some things that are completely out of my control, and it is what it is. But if I can fix it, I will try. And if you're wanting to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you're wanting to operate any of the equipment that I have on this map, then put in the comments that you're interested. You have to have the game downloaded, obviously. And if I do get you in the server, I will get you on the trucks right away and a roller right away if that's what you wanted to do instead. Because trolls exist, so I need to get you on the machines that cause the least amount of havoc possible. until you show me that you're proficient or you're not a troll, and then I can get you on the bigger equipment. I'm gonna go manually smooth that out. Regular. I don't run the beta because I can't stand the idea of all the bugs. So at least on the regular game, it's the bugs that are gonna happen, obviously, but there's not as many. I'm not testing the game, I'm literally wanting to play the game, so. Trying to build the ramp that goes down into the bottom of this pit again. Get nice and not extremely steep like the original one I had just then. So I can actually get a haul truck to be able to drive down and drive up on its own power, fully loaded. Switch beta for just a little while. Try it out the swing machines. Very slow. Swing machines, you talking about that thing up there? Because they actually put that in the regular game now. The bucket wheel. Or they call it the bagger. But, for what feels like it's slow, it moves a lot of material in a short amount of time for what it is.
That GPS on it, and that helps out a lot.
Yeah. Actually, just for the sake of, I think I got a load. This truck might be full. I'll dump the load and then I'll take a spin over in your direction there and show this person how much material you've moved in roughly a 12-hour shift. Should be 13-hour shift technically if. Close enough to full. But yeah, I'll dump this off and then I'll take a spin over in that direction and you'll see how much material in about 13 hours worth of operating that machine with the GPS on it. The amount of material he's got moved in that machine. So basically, from where that loader is over there to where he is now, and you got to remember that the hill that he's digging out was actually as tall as the almost as tall as the highest point of the bucket wheel that he's operating. So he's moved quite a chunk of material in 13 hours. And that's 13 real-time hours. He's got that entire section all the way across. Basically anything that at the edge of where the grass is up to where that loader is. He's got that moved in about 13 hours. It's putting me to shame because all I got was one little tiny shelf removed down in the bottom of that pit in the amount of time that he's been digging. But I'm also switching back and forth from like the second tier loader to the largest loader, digging the ramp and. Do what there, Bear?
Think about getting you to put a little wash plant over here. I could just dump right into it.
Yeah. Make it even quicker then. I mean, you can if you want. I can. You can actually, I think, purchase the. What are you able to purchase? Oh, I got you as the inspector. I don't even know. What are you able to purchase with the inspector one besides writing in tickets?
Should I?
Because I mean, even if you wanted to just, if you're able to purchase it, you could purchase the full
I
plant.
should buy nothing by the looks of it.
Oh. Oh, you're only able to charge me money. Okay, that's how that works. All right. Well, I'll give you. Drive vehicles can send invoices. Needs additional.
Yeah,
supervision.
I tried figuring out that last night and I couldn't find anything about it.
I could give you a title called Muppet. That says needs additional supervision. I could call you a Muppet, which is that just sounds insulting.
It says that you need supervision, basically.
Yeah, that just sounds insulting. It's like, oh, you're a fucking Muppet.
There we go.
I gave you, I think it was manager position there. So I mean, if you did want to build a, even if it's just a temporary plant there, just so you got something to dump into, go ahead. Quite the frickin' hill here.
Still doesn't feel like a flat spot in there, or a smooth spot in there. But it looks like it is according to the GPS, so. I'm just seeing there, thanks for the follow there, Mancuso? Sorry that I just crucified the name that you got there, but Mancuso, or Cuso. Okay. Alright. Had to get rid of it. Seen the lump, had to move it. Say 1 or 2 more buckets and I'll be able to get that haul truck down here, though. Once I get that parked down in the bottom here, then I'll be able to... I'll start focusing on removing the good material, the big material on the right side of that ramp. Too sharp. I think I'm gonna try anyway. Gonna turn this loader around, back it down into the bottom of the pit, and then I'm gonna bring that haul truck down, try and get it into the bottom of the pit when I dump it. And if it doesn't come down here right, then I'll probably just grab the smaller dump truck and bring it down here, because that seems to be a bit rough. And then just take a lot more loads up with the smaller dump truck until I can get the bigger one down here smoother, because I think it's going to be pretty rough. And later on I'll remove those concrete blocks, flatten it out with the roller, and then it'll look like a legitimate all road. And I just remembered, for the Twitch users, just in case you did not know or forgot, if you have Prime, you are able to use it as a free subscription. You can remove the ads. Tied up here. Alright, let's see if I can't get this to go down there. That part worked. leave it right here. I'll start focusing on removing this big chunk of material here in this corner. Sounds like a friggin' avalanche in the back of that truck.
Oops.
Consider a conveyor system to move the material upwards instead of a truck. No. At the same time, I think it, I like to do it the, I guess, au naturel way is the way I was putting it earlier. I think it would kind of get boring if I was literally just placing conveyors and see, the area I live in, we dig up oil sands and stuff here. And, I mean, minus the loader being the one that does all of the loading here. They usually use the giant excavators. But for the life of me, I can't get that figured out. So right now I'm using the loader. But that's how they do it here. So that's kind of how I'm doing it in the game.
I mean, it's probably way more efficient to do it the way you're saying, but I think it's kind of... It would make it way too repetitive at that point. Not that it's not repetitive as it is, it's just, I think that would be more repetitive. Exactly. I like the idea of having an open pit mine that I am the operator, the digger, and not just the I'm here to get ore, make money. I mean, if I wanted to do that, every single, every coal spot that was on this map, I would have an oil rig down on top of it and get a fortune that way. Oh my god, this truck is... There we go. I think I got a little under 150 hours in the game. But I can't take all the credit for the pit because the pit had a good chunk of it already existing before I started. This is the coal pit or coal mine, and the I'm gonna go all the way around because I'm going all the way down into the bottom of the pit now. But yeah, the coal mine is the name of the map, or the name this map had on it, and this hole, a chunk of this hole already existed. I had to widen the roads in order to accommodate for the haul truck, and that road is getting pretty narrow to get around that corner there, Bear. My tires are squeaking on the edge.
Oh, I got it. If you look, I got it. There's a little ramp right before that where I had my truck parked.
Okay.
Right down below that now.
Oh, so I should turn down towards where you are now when I come up that way?
Truck out here. Yeah, where I had the truck parked in the way.
Oh, okay. So I'll turn down in where the truck was next time when I come on down that way.
Yeah, I'll have this out of the way too, so.
All right. But yeah, the depth of this mine was actually pretty much at this height. There was a little shelf in there, but this section, this was like there was a bit of modifications that I had to do. The wiggle wagons were the biggest truck you were able to actually fit down into the bottom of this mine, and now I can get that monstrosity and these things down in here. So
I love that name, Wiggle Wagon.
yeah, and that's what they do when they steer, they wiggle.
especially when them pins are getting worn out.
Yeah. Then they wiggle in a way you don't want them to wiggle. So yeah, if I've got a little under 150 hours into this map, this pit probably had a good about that already basically put into the pit itself before I got a hold of it. I just messed that up completely. Go beat the dirt into submission. Probably end up getting that smaller loader to clean up down there later.
dump this. How much smoother is this transaction gonna be now? A little bit rough still, but not bad. Huh? What? What'd you say? Oh. Yeah, let's see what direction I have to go in. That way. Okay, this is gonna work. Okay, why is it not turning? Why is it not turning? Is it messed up? I think that's funny. These haul trucks, you only replace 4 tires. There's clearly more than 4 tires. It's like, so on the back ones, which ones are the
Well, that's just basically referencing what axle.
yeah. throw some super singles on there. Yeah, right. Sure, tire people would love that, having the super signals on the back of a haul truck. You're replacing tires all day long.
Side would be massive.
Especially if they're Goodyears, it'd be switching them out every shift. I have a personal vendetta with Goodyear tires, so. I had 2 medium truck tires blow up on me in my career of doing tire work.
Yeah, I've always been a BF Goodrich kind of guy.
Yeah, Goodrich, BF Goodrich are good. Hankook, Michelin, Bridgestones. The only ones I really don't like are Goodyear, Continental, General. They're the brands that are absolute garbage as far as I'm concerned. We used to make fun of Generals and call them generally separated right off the assembly line. So anytime we get a vehicle that went out and needed a flat repair done on a General tire, 9 times out of 10 that tire was separated to the point where it needed to be replaced anyway. It wasn't even a repair job anymore. It was like, oh, General tire, just replace it. And Continental, I think, is like the off-brand of General, and they're just as useless. The reason I don't like the Goodyears is because the 2 tires that did blow up on me, they were repairs. Like, they came in for flat repairs. Looking at the inside of the tires, usually if they're flat repair, that needs to be that they've been run flat for a little bit, or even if they just came out, looked at the tire, said, oh, it's flat, aired it up, and then brought it in. You can tell the difference on if they've driven on it for a while or not. And in this case, those tires did not look like they were driven on for very long at all while they had needed a flat repair done. They had no sign of run flat, and they still blew up at 80 psi. Had them mounted, had them in the cage, aired them up to 80 psi, sounded like a giant guitar string getting pulled as hard as you could possibly get it. And then I didn't hear anything for 3 hours. That's what happens when the tire explodes. Well, Nad, that is the reason that as a tire technician, we used to call ourselves a special kind of stupid to do that job. Rubber bomb diffusers is essentially what we were. And the thing is, with the tractor trailer tire, those tires hold the same amount of air that these things hold. So you pump up a tractor trailer tire to 100 psi. Actually, these things hold a little bit more. Tractor trailer is at 100 psi, these are at 105.
But I'd rather work on these tires any day of the week over the tractor trailer or anything smaller than this. Because with this, most of the heavy lifting and manual work is done by a machine. The tractor trailer tires and stuff like that are all done by hand. Like your pickup truck tires and stuff like that are done by machine too, but you're still manual lifting on and off the vehicle and off the floor onto the machine. It's just as strenuous. Especially when you get the stupid 20-inch wheels and all that kind of shit, or let's say Hummer tires and wheels. Like, those things are a fucking ton weight all by themselves. It's not fun lifting them off of the floor onto a machine. Actually, if I was to do a Hummer tire, I'd probably end up putting it on the floor and changing it with bars anyway. And yes, for anybody who knows tires, I would be a bar guy, not a golden bar guy. That golden bar is a giant fucking paperweight. And for those who know, you either love the golden bar or you hate it. There's no in between. Well, the 16-inch 5's nothing really. It's the tire itself is the pain in the ass. And actually with that I would probably, like I said, I'd take the rubber, lay it on the floor, take the rim and put it in the tire, and then mount it on the floor with bars. It's easier. But I worked with a guy that he would do skid steer tires on a light truck tire machine, and I never ever understood that. Why you would strain yourself lifting that heavy weight up onto a fucking tire machine just blew my mind. for those who need to know, that little hole that's dug in the ground there is showing me where there is stone or blasted rock. So that's the reason that I'm kind of trying to fast track digging this ramp so I can actually get down there and get into digging that stuff. It's a little better. A little bit more speed that time. I think I got a better run up. Looking good up here, though.
this way. But if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do in order to get notified next time I'm streaming on whatever platform you're watching me on. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. You can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, all kinds of stuff like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you're liking the stream or if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Some things are completely out of my control too, but if they're out of my control, it is what it is. If they're not out of my control, I will try and fix it. I did not want to dig that hole. It's safe to say I don't need that one piece there. Should actually try and bring that wall back to about that. I think I'm also going to get that smaller haul truck down here too, so that I can do some finicky little
cleanups and stuff like that while one truck is being dumped, the other one can be getting filled with little bits. And no, that concrete is not staying there. I am removing it when I'm done making the ramp. That ramp is basically my template on how to get my angles without actually having to do any kind of math and or thinking. Thinking that truck might be full. I'll grab the smaller truck and bring it down. Actually, I should be able. Should I just grab it right here? Take this one down. Now, do I have enough room, I wonder, to be able to get this truck next to that truck? I don't know if this road is wide enough for that, but we'll find out. I should probably wait here for that. While I'm waiting, I will also flatten out a spot here. When you bring that truck down, you can just stage it next to this one. Stage it on the good side of this one.
Is there room for me to turn around so I don't have to back out of there?
Huh?
Is there room for me to turn around so I don't have to back out of there?
There should be enough room for you to turn around in here, yeah.
I would much rather not back out of there. Rather back into there, like, go right out.
Actually, if you're gonna do that, I think I just lined that up perfectly now to where I can stage this. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to do some backing up and forwarding anyway. Right. Should be able to plug in the headset and still use it, can't you?
No, I was earbuds,
Oh.
but the,
Okay.
but,
That thing should almost be full too. I think I just overfilled that, or I dumped it too far forward.
definitely didn't go for color.
Well, it just shifted, unless it was because you hit the. Okay, it's because you got in it. It did that shift as if I dumped and a lump went underneath the truck.
Yeah. Way back.
I mean, the haul truck is moving, so it's obviously way better.
road. Park where it was parked. Because of you thinking you're giving me more space is actually going to take away my space. Back on ice again.
No, I'm pretty skilled, but how do I stay I have time to pull? I'm guilty.
Pretty bad when the counterweight is the only reason you can't get out of this hole. Just gonna dump this in the back of that. Go get that scoop. Bless you, Snowbag. He's not inspector anymore. He's manager, just like you. Yeah. Well, he needed to build shit, and he was unable to build shit. He was just able to charge us money. How much further down are you planning to go? All the way. As far as I can go. But I am also planning on widening up this pit as well too, so it's not just going to be getting more narrow and more narrow, more narrow, and then that's it. It's going to be like probably getting narrow, and then I'm going to start moving that wall that way. Or it could be that wall that way, depending on how we start building stuff again.
But like I said, that hole that's right there, as you can see, that little this hole right here, that right there is blasted rock. So I want to at least get to that. I'm definitely going to want to go beyond it anyway, but I want to get to that. Okay, now for the very tedious part of this, I'm going to be trying to cut and flatten out that ramp a bit more. So now this is going to be me using the little loader to fill the big loader to then fill the truck. Yeah. I mean, if you'd like to learn how to operate the loader there, Mandy, you could just take this and try loading up the back of the truck. Even if it's the one little scoop that I just put in the loader, you can put it in the back of the truck.
Okay then. I'll get you to... I'm gonna try and do something here. Do you see where that concrete part of the ramp is? Can you bring one of those trucks up against that side? Like, I want to try and load from that ramp to try and park one of those trucks or both of those trucks eventually, like this. Yeah, I gotta clean up this wall first though. Fell down in the hole.
I did.
Ugh.
Nope, I'm out.
Okay.
So, and you want, like...
If you want to back the truck up to where I'm currently sitting, or park it sideways to the way I'm sitting, I don't care. Just
Yeah, I can back it up. Back then.
yeah, do that. And it doesn't matter which one. If you back it up, I should be able to load it with this thing anyway. That'll make it a little easier for me. Yeah, you're gonna... I'll move the other one out of the way here. Just once I do get that filled, which will be in a while, when you take that one out of it, stage the other one before you go up with it.
That other loader is like...
Okay, I'll move that. Back tires are up against the... We're up against the bank. Yeah, that's good. Oh, okay. How's it going, Rose? Fear factor? Don't mind me, I almost loaded a loader into the back of the haul truck.
Put it up, John.
I don't know how much more you need.
No, how's your actually there? How's the trash chip loaded?
It's not falling in behind it.
And there's still close drive. Away.
Okay. This thing is also probably barely,
Like 4 or 5 goes up. Yeah.
you know, actual loader. Well, this thing is an actual loader.
No, yeah, I know, but I'm big girl over.
Mm. So it is at least registering it though.
I'm back like 15, 20. Eat dinner real quick.
All right.
Somehow I'm at bus, but I'm headed to go.
Well, it's not going anywhere. So
Here. No, no.
leave that line there for you to have something to go by.
Oh, that line that you just went over?
No, of concrete. The concrete blocks that I have down.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave one line here for you to go by. I'm going to move this over. I'm gonna have to hit this with that roller bad, according to how some of this is. Start driving. I'll get out of the way. Doesn't matter. Like I said, this is going to be a dragged out process now, so. Okay. Mm-hmm. He's got a processing plant set up so that he can dump that thing right into it. Just like out on site.
But I,
Do what you think you can do.
uh,
Do whatever. Mm-hmm. Is it snapping to something? I feel like I put a block down somewhere and I shouldn't have. Oh. section where the high ledge. Well, not really that high, I guess. Okay. I think all I need to do is just dig up most of this material. And then, as long as I have it close to what this, what these concrete chunks are, then I should be able to hit it with the roller and it'll get it close enough. Like I always keep saying, I don't want, it's not going to be flat, but I want it to be smooth. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do to keep you notified on whatever platform you're watching me on. If you're liking the stream, don't hesitate to put it in the comments what you're liking about the stream, and if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments either. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. So if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. Just go dump that. I'm gonna remove the top half of this ramp and relocate it. say probably move it over. But you're also used to the sluggish computer inability to drive anyway, so, I mean, anything that moves is fast to your computer right now. Hmm?
Like now, instead of on the
No.
stuff. From about
Whatever you are gonna put in the oven already in the oven, or? Alright. Sort of. Okay. Yeah, once that truck is hits a certain amount of dirt, it doesn't look like it's actually filling it. It's just kind of disappearing. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is a tiny fucking loader. it's loading. I don't care how slowly, it just needs to be loading. Well, I'm also basically throwing one rock in at a time with this loader compared to that truck, so... Yeah, it's the, little bit finer detail. Actually, I could probably, I don't know. I'm gonna grab the bigger one. Well, it's the pad is the problem. Might as well back up that way. Okay. I can try and finesse with this machine. It's just not the easiest thing to do. You do what you gotta do. I'm gonna move this ramp over a little more towards the middle of the road again, because if I'm able to do what I'm doing there, it'll work out pretty good, I think. There we go.
That other truck fine where it is. Back.
Yes. 3, 4. Yeah, give me a second there. Make it easier. Because I know that's one thing I gotta moving that ramp over for, is because this is getting a little bit, yeah, unruly. Alright, should be good there now. It's gonna take you a bit now that you stopped on a hill, but I thought you were gonna move that loader or the truck over.
So she's fine where it is.
Alright.
Don't stop, but that was a bulk truck.
Okay.
Bigger motor. Little higher.
Do need to bring that leveled ground over here though. Can if you want. Yeah, in another couple scoops and it's gonna be full anyways, so. Give me a second. Just that was complicated. Alright. I think I'm gonna go get the roller. I'm gonna pull up the concrete blocks that I got there. I'm gonna roll the shit out of that corner. Yep. I might even bring the big excavator down and try that out. Once I get that flattened, I'll come up on your good side. I think that's definitely the way I'm gonna be building the ramps from now on, though. Placing a template and then following it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a little lag glitch or something there that time. I wasn't able to pick something up either. jump out and jump back in.
There's not. Okay. Oh.
It's not really gonna help you.
Just blow down the front.
Yeah, it'll dig holes. No. Well, I couldn't think of the 4 ways button, so. Sure, anything that's got a signal light has 4 ways. What are you making? Oh. Okay. No, they're not. They're best fries.
just hop out of that truck so I don't have to listen to that exhaust in my ear every time. Thank you. trucks out of here. It's down on my screen.
No, got back.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. It's probably maintenance running up and down the stairs. We're in a hurry to get the hell home now. Oh. It's just the typical herd of elephants walking through the fucking apartment. That's all. Who's in my way? Where in planet Mars did you just fucking take off to?
I went for a jump.
I see you coming down. That's not gonna be... Okay.
But yeah, that's just doing every single day.
Hmm. Yeah. Chuck decided to do a bunny hop. I think we're gonna stop staging those there. Well, it's more the parking right at the edge of a ramp that I have to load from. It's
rather do it from a flatter surface. Gonna only got a couple more scoops left in this corner here. Then I'm gonna be probably taking down a level in the bottom of the pit here. I would say just drive it forward up to the bank, like the opposite of what they are, and I'll load them because I'll be starting from the other side of the bottom of the pit. What? The other side is where I'm gonna start digging. Basically, just where the haul truck is now that I'm filling, turn it around. Yes, you're gonna have to back up first and then come out, but it'll be easier for me to load. just gonna... I'll move the truck.
Oh, want it.
And I said to just turn the truck around.
So the opposite side. So I thought
I'm
you were
digging
going
from the opposite side, is what I said.
on ground, on top. That's right, drive.
Yes. There's some of that rock. Park that on the blind side of the other truck. Only if you want to launch it into space again. I'm pretty sure that's why it's doing that.
No, it wasn't. That was the wall. It was the ground. And I launched myself.
I think it's probably only a scoop or two left anyway. Okay. Alright. Alright, I am going to disappear in a hole. Get out of here. I'm gonna hop in that truck. I'm gonna go hover over there and see what he's doing. Let that run while I am eating. He's over there messing around.
What are we having for dinner tonight?
What are we having?
What do we have?
What's it called?
Chicken tornadoes.
Chicken tornadoes and french fries.
I really like chicken.
So I'm gonna leave this guy right here. I'm gonna turn into helicopter boss for a little bit.
Had me a chicken pot pie.
Ooh, yeah, chicken pot pie. Right there.
Oh,
Yes,
are you?
thank you. All right. Well, I'm gonna go eat. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Helicopter boss can go back to work. See if I don't get myself killed
Have
in
you
this
tried the
truck.
drone yet?
I have not tried the drone yet. I know I was watching one guy and he was able to stand on it and fly it around with him standing on it. Almost like an actual personal helicopter.
Oh, jeez.
Screw it. I'm going to bring this down to the bottom of the pit and try and use
I
the
stole the
excavator.
roller for a little bit up here, too. In case you go looking for it, you couldn't find it.
You did what?
Snagged the roller.
Oh, the roller. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually going to need that roller for a while anyway. I am now officially digging up. I already forgot what this stuff is called. Blasted rock. Is that coal? It's coal. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm at blasted rock and iron ore. What else is down here? You can take one of them anyway, but yeah. Oh, and this truck literally just broke as I backed it up. What is broken? Okay. Alright, I don't know how we're gonna stage them because I'm about to bring down the. I'm gonna get that excavator down here and I'm gonna give that a try on the blasted rock. So I'm gonna try get the stuff out of the way and hopefully See how it goes.
Is dropping it down there? I go down there anyway.
I am just dropping it down. I'm definitely not walking that thing down here. I don't have enough time in my lifespan to fucking wait for that to get down to the bottom of the pit.
You go for 20 minutes, but give it a break. You go on. Alright, so I'll just put them back for the other part of this. Back front. Keep them right where they are.
No, because I'm gonna have the excavator. You're gonna be staging.
While you bring this down.
I'm literally just bringing, like, I'm not walking it. I'm helicopter.
Immediately?
It's here. As soon as you move that truck. Snap. There we go.
There. Stop.
Okay.
Now this is where I go back up.
Sure, I wish there was a way to just push a button to opposite everything on the excavator.
Not sure how you.
Give me a half hour in that, and you'll be running it like you've been running it for years.
I hope, because right now I'm running it like I have two nubs that are arms and trying to operate it with my damn feet. Do I?
You did a pretty good job on the
It's good, because it took me a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Geez, that mountain I thought was going to take me 2 hours. You know, what are we running on almost 7?
Yeah.
Although I am digging a lot deeper now than I was earlier. I'm like getting set up for another show.
Don't know how much more that's gonna take, so. Reconsider the position of the loaders. Why?
Right, the location of the
Okay. I don't know where you're going.
Hmm?
Oh, she's sitting there staring at me.
Oh. Now, my big question is, did I just stage that way too close, or am I gonna have to reposition? those excavators were even able to physically do that. Dig directly under themselves. I thought there was a safety feature to be able to...
Sure can.
Only the shovels can.
Technically, that's what this one is supposed to be, is a shovel.
Technically did all shovels, but the other shovels to the door in the bucket.
Clam.
They have to stop.
Well, not only that, but they're also digging the other way.
That's true.
Are you driving along this top road by me anymore?
I haven't been.
Back stuff off the pressure.
Don't do that. Really?
Sorry. I didn't actually.
No, you're good. It's this fucking loader.
Okay, time to buy some TNT, because I think I'm at that point now. Explosives, dynamite.
Yeah, I mean, TNT is the one I usually get. It's got a bigger radius, is all it is.
Oh, okay. I'll sell that back. Now, do I need a detonator for that, or just throw it in and it does its job? How does that work?
Yeah, you need the detonator. Whether you put as many down as you want, and then you just go over to the plunger and hit the plunger.
Okay.
Now, if I was to put some down and you would hit the plunger, it still blows it up.
Ah.
Multiple explosions all over the mine.
Alright, now am I gonna send myself to the moon, or is this just gonna... I'm not even gonna try. I do not want to become an astronaut today.
Should I stay up here?
Oh, I don't know what this is gonna do, so we'll find out. Kaboom. That looks like it did nothing. Alright, I'm gonna move this over. Fill in what hole?
This one I have all
This one?
Yeah.
I'm thinking to use the other loader, the other excavator.
Try it.
Yeah, I'm going to back this up. Nice sliding. What am I sliding for?
Alright. Want me to take this out?
Yeah, might as well.
I'm gonna bring down the other 4-5.
I'm gonna bring that well this one's gonna work here, but
Yeah, that one probably won't work too good. That one's more for digging flat, you know, going up into cliffs.
yeah,
The other one's more for digging down.
The high wall.
yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I'm just not gonna bother with it. Why is the fucking thing spinning? I don't want it to spin. Is that what happens when you hit the unblasted rock? Basically sends the fucking...
I've noticed in the game that it kind of, if you're not level, like see how you're teetering, that makes it so you can twist the undercarriage a little easier.
Oh.
I mean, you can kind of do it in real life too, but you just,
Yeah,
I mean, you can
I've
feel
heard
it
of
in your
the.
joystick, so you just let off your pressure a little bit and stop doing it.
Yeah, I've watched people pivot their excavators just by pushing the bucket down, spin the thing, and all that stuff. But
Some places hate it when they do that. Oh, you're gonna ruin the fucking center pin. Shut up.
yeah, because the machine's not made for that kind of pressure, right? Considering all of the shit that is dragging around anyway.
Well, you think about the pressure that it's doing when you're pulling down. You know, it's versus, you know, when you're pushing it up. I mean, say it's a 100,000 pound machine and you're pushing it up, you're probably pushing 50,000 up. But I mean, realistically, all you really knew to doing like you're talking about is you put enough pressure on the bottom of it, so you're not really lifting the whole machine up. You just put enough pressure on it, so you're lifting weight on the front of the tracks, so you're able, so it's more on the back of the tracks, so you can just twist it. Kind of like ever seen like the regular backhoes that get the steer pedals
Yeah,
or the brake that you get left and right brakes?
yeah, planetary drive.
Yeah, you just so if you're backing up and you want to turn real quick, you just drop your bucket down so it's flat. And you just hit one brake, and then with the bucket down, it just slides it right around. Yeah, I have noticed though, if you're not level, if you're doing the teetering like you are right now, it's easier to twist your undercarriage by mistake.
I got it. I mean, we could get really sight-like about it. You can stage on either side of the machine.
Double loading. You don't do that at hydraulic. Can't self spot hydraulic and spot it.
Oh, you can in this game.
No, I don't want to. You can stage, like, loop it back in. Or something, I guess, but, like, it's not like you follow, like, the terms of it.
stage this on my other side. Stage that one on the other side. So that when you back that one back down, I don't need to re-change the truck. You just take the next truck and return it back where you got it.
Okay. On the
Unless you take the other truck, then I want you just return the truck where it came from.
I know you're saying, oh, I'll take this truck on one side and truck on the other side. Okay, then truck on the fine side.
Okay, that's what I said when you took the last truck too.
How logic? Actually, it was but fuck.
Well, you're the one driving the truck.
You're the one out there. Shut
Yes, and I just told you what I wanted from.
my way for this help.
Because they don't exist in this game.
boy. Yay.
Now you're in a predicament.
Wee.
I'm gonna pull that truck out.
Falling and I can't get up.
Man down. All in the chopper.
Do a quick stop on the comment. Whoa! I didn't expect to be that low.
Okay, putting it in the inventory. I'm not messing with that.
Really skillful. Skillful.
This is actually quite deep.
Yeah. I jumped down into it and I'm like, oh, hopefully I can get in.
Oh, what's that? Blast or iron ore, dirt, lesser rock, 4. Okay, so that's blasted rock.
Alright, move.
Okay. Oh, there I go again.
You fall again?
I mean, no. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sounds like you. My phone is dead, so I need to look at the screen.
So I'll go dump this truck. And the thing is, I gotta figure out a way that I'm gonna stage. Didn't realize I almost dug out the entire bottom of the pit already. That excavator is fun to operate, but at the same time it's also infuriating to operate. Because it's like, oh, I'm doing good, doing good, doing good, and then all of a sudden it's like, the buttons don't want to do what the buttons were supposed to be doing.
Just threw my machine away.
Oh, jeez.
Run the other side of the cut. Oh,
Alright, I actually think this is going to be a one truck, one excavator job. Alright, I'm putting in the other headphone now. Yeah, I'm gonna move this truck out of my way. Gonna place this thing back down again. Should actually move that loader those loaders back up top too. Actually, I'm just gonna put them in my inventory. And actually gonna sell that. I don't think I have any reason to own the smaller bagger.
yeah, the thing's just too small.
Yeah, you gotta use the small haul truck in order to take anything from it.
Yeah.
got stuff in my inventory here that I don't know why I'm carrying it.
Well, if you're new to the stream and you like what you're watching, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, hit the like button, do all the things depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you like the stream, or if there's something you don't like about the stream, don't hesitate to put it in the comments. That way, if it's broken and I don't know, I can't fix it. There's some stuff that's completely out of my control, and it is what it is, but I will try and fix what I can. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. And if you want to operate any of the equipment that you're seeing me operate on this server, then put it in the comments if you have the game downloaded, and I will get you the information to join the server. But I will start you off in a truck because trolls exist. And if you show that you're proficient in the truck, then I can move you up into bigger and better equipment. Hang that bucket so I have an idea. Oh boy. So anybody that is watching the stream right now that does frequently watch the stream, I will probably be late for my stream tomorrow. I got a couple things I gotta get done, but I will try and get on time. But if I'm not, then I will be on later on, hopefully, unless something else comes up.
How's it going under Jolt? Holy crap. I wanted to combine every word that time. All into one. Doing good. Trying out the excavator, and I don't know. I'm partial to it. I'm not 100% sure whether I'm liking it or not yet. Also doesn't help that I'm using a controller, the Xbox controller, and the way the right joystick is located. Instead of me just pushing it this way, I'm pushing it this way, so I'm controlling more than one thing at a time. More clean out and I'll head it tonight. Oh, not bad.
Billion, damn.
Dump this truck. I'm gonna try and find a way to stage that some other way. They're not setting the sights on a tree. Yeah. Yeah, I think he was the one that had, I think you're the one that sent me the pictures in Discord there. A couple of the pictures looked like, the way I looked at it was China. All that black smog and smoke and like, all he had was oil rigs everywhere. You have 32 oil rigs. Jesus. Have any room to do anything else on that map? Come by that way and see how this is going and if I can even make it, can't even make it through anyway. Nope.
Oh, this way? No, well, I mean, I could.
No,
kinda
don't
ramp
worry
real
about it.
quick.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. I think we'll probably wind up shaving down the entire area to the point where I won't need that top
Yeah,
road
pretty much
anyway.
cutting that piece out, that little strip that was higher out.
Yeah. I'm gonna flat out this here. oil takes up very little space. Yeah, it does. It's just... It also... Like, even the 5 oil rigs that I have are... a bit much, almost. Well, I mean... But you are literally just playing that as the typical oil tycoon of, I must make all the money. I'm playing this with the... I want to operate this equipment, I want to try and get to operate this equipment, and I want to be proficient at operating this and that, and... Like somebody mentioned in here... Like somebody mentioned in here that I like the, I already forgot what the term was that they used, but the ability to actually... Because I could set everything up with belts and everything else too, but then it's literally just me taking that machine, pop it in one spot and dig, and that's it. It's like there's no... It's almost boring at that point if I did it that way. Well, I think if I had my time back, I wouldn't have taken that loader down here and tried to clean it or dig down. I would have just brought this thing down here and dug down with it. Okay, you temperamental giant. Didn't mean to do that. Put a little lump of dirt underneath one of the tracks to see if I could stabilize it, and the friggin' thing decided that it wanted to jump up into the sky. I don't think this is going to work at all. What's the chance? Crane track S. Is there? I know I've seen tracks. Just don't know. Compatible with most tracked vehicles. Aggressive track L. What's the difference between L and... Compatible with most tracked vehicles.
I had small, medium, large.
Okay. Well, let's go. Actually, I need 2, don't I? Yep. Aggressive track. Let's see if that'll make any difference. Oh boy. Oh, this thing looks mean.
Holy shit. Damn.
Yeah. This thing
Some
looks
aggressive looking
angry
track.
now. Now let's see if I dig in and or slide all over the place. It's like putting ice cleats on your excavators. Only that there looks like the fucking ice cleats from hell. Actually, I want to back this thing and not go forward. Now you watch, it's probably gonna slide all over the place like every other thing. Like it probably just looks better, and that's about it. Play all aspects, I just don't worry about money. I need to work on the excavators, I haven't got them down yet. Yeah, this it's definitely taken a little bit of work to too far. A little bit of work to figure out the excavator. I'll tell you that. Like sometimes I'm
Matter of
operating
getting
it.
that muscle memory to start kicking in for you.
Well, that's the thing. It's like my muscle memory kicks in, and it's like, oh, I'm doing really good, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, fuck you are, and then decides something's just not gonna work the way it's supposed to. I'll put on some gamer grip and dry my hands up, because Split 2 is a pro at them. Yeah, the only thing I've seen him do so far was was driving the truck around his pit, so I don't know what all he's good at operating there, but I also did watch somebody else while they were operating this thing, and they were loading like it was nothing too, but the only thing that I know I need to do, and I need to keep reminding myself to do it, is put that fucking park brake on. So that I don't drive myself out into something. Oh, that was a useless bucket full. Okay, let's do this.
I'll be back like 10:15. I gotta run down to the store real quick.
Okay. Bucket wheel will be there when you're there when you come back. Yeah, and they do it level. Have it down in a loader, but excavator in my pit looks like a drunk Tetris field. Yeah, well, as you can see what I got going on so far, it's like, it's the surface of Mars. But I think what I might wind up doing after is the other excavator, the one with the clamshell. I might end up clearing out a good chunk of this and then maybe putting that down here and seeing what I can do there. See if that might smooth it out a bit. I really don't think I would like wanted to play with a friend. Yeah, I'm just liking this. I like how aggressive the tracks are on this thing. See, personally, using the bagger for me, it just seems boring. But again, it's definitely moving a lot of material. Kind of is, but I switch between it. Take a loader. I don't have the skill to keep the ground level. You can put a GPS on that thing too now, eh? It's actually what Bear, the guy that just said he was going to be right back, has put on it. All you got to do is make sure that you start off on level ground, and then apparently everything works then. Uh-oh. 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 Not good. Not good at all. Oh, it's because I got out as well, so I didn't put my park brake on. Yeah, I have one in all vehicles. Just need to work it for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like I think he was saying that it's start off on level ground. Once you get on level ground and then you find your right area and you just start taking your bites, and then once you take off your couple layers off your bites for the first few, then you start taking really big bites out of the next bunch, and then once you really get into it, you're flying then. Okay, need to move that truck over. Play with other people, do everything but just zoom. Yeah. Again, I'm just lucky that I got some people that are willing to hop in here and do this. And besides that, I mean, a lot of what I'm doing right now isn't even really focusing on getting certain materials. Right now I'm focusing on learning how to operate this machine. Once I figured this machine out, and if I need it, then I'll just keep using it. But if there's a different machine that I need to use and I need to learn how to do it, then I'll do that and rinse and repeat. But as of right now, I am downright horrible with this machine. And I know I should not have dug what I did. But I do need to blow up some of that stone. I'm actually gonna do that, I think, right now. Store. Start out.
explosives. Oh, I am not actually playing. Oh, that's nice to know. I'm not actually placing the dynamite anywhere. I'm just placing it in midair. And now, how do I pick them back up? Yes, I realize I am trying to hit a piece of TNT with the sledgehammer to see if I can pick it back up with it, and it's not working. Okay. When in doubt, blow it up. Well, I mean, this map is always here if you want to hop on and do stuff. Actually, they're gonna go dump that truck. And sell these. Come on, truck, gear up. Gear up. Come on, gear up. find out where I gotta sit with it. Good enough.
And it's getting cold outside.
Cold to you, maybe.
Let's see, shoot. So it's like negative 12 outside right now, Celsius.
Negative 12. Oh. Negative. Actually, that's really actually not that cold to me.
Ain't too bad, but
Yeah, negative 10 is 2 more degrees Celsius,
I'm in
and I
loafers,
find it comfortable.
loafers and sweatpants.
Yeah.
With a long sleeve shirt.
full. It's time for me to move over with that and dump this. I wonder if I'm even able to flatten out that stuff at the bottom of that pit. I haven't even tried. Go see down and see if I can flatten it at all, and if I can, then perfect. If I can't, then I'm gonna have to see what else I can do. Relocate that shovel over. guess let's just shovel. Okay. Just remove all the materials out from under my tracks. That's an awesome decision I just made. I was gonna find out, can I flatten this? Can flatten it.
So how's that 2-hour window doing you?
I will say that by the end of tonight,
Yeah.
I'll have the next platform ready to start smashing on next time you're here.
Well, I'll be back on again tomorrow. It's just I'll probably be a little bit late. Empty this truck. Ooh, overloaded. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, hit the like button, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're liking the stream, put it in the comments what you're liking about the stream. If you're not liking the stream, put that in the comments as well. Because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Some things are completely out of my control, and it is what it is, but if I can fix it, I will try. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. And if you want to operate any of the equipment that I have going on this map, kind of like how Bear's over there operating the bucket wheel, then put in the comments that you're interested. You have to have the game downloaded, obviously. And I will see what I can do about getting you the server info. I'll get you started in the trucks or the rollers to start, because trolls exist. And I don't need you wreaking havoc on my map. And if you prove that you're capable of driving the truck or roller without being a troll, then I can get you in the bigger and better equipment. You just have to put it in the comments below that you're interested.
That's full.
How you doing for fuel on the bagger?
Be back in it in a second here, and I'll let you know.
I'll just come over with the fuel truck.
It's about 30%.
It's about the same amount that I filled it up last time.
Yep. Dang it. Oh, dirt in my way.
So why in the hell do all of the light vehicles do Mach chicken and everything else seems to drive slow? Oh boy, you made it so that I
yeah,
can't
I don't know if
even
you
get
make
to
it.
you.
If you come over here to the corner. I don't know if you,
I might be able to get to the bucket.
yeah, right over here where I'm at. Just me back up this lip, and I should be plenty close enough. Yeah. I'm good.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
you want me to cut it?
Hmm?
Want me to cut it? I didn't know it wasn't cut.
Yeah, go ahead, got it. So we'll dump that.
Sorry, I'm boring.
Fine, truck geared up. out of space down here now. Falling down the fucking hole. Okay.
Right. I need a safety meeting, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We got almost 100,000 gold over here.
Nice.
I had hooked the water up to this one up here.
The one that you've got, or the main one that we have right now?
Yeah, the one I got up here.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
It was a pain in the butt getting it down.
Might try focusing on that once I really run out of space in this pit, which I'm pretty close to doing right now.
As I put the pump down and it said water and everything, and it was pumping, then I took the shovel and I started leveling everything off around it. Well, then it screwed it up. It like pulled a little bit of grass away that it recognized, so that it wasn't pumping again.
Compared to earlier when I first threw this machine down and me operating it now, night and day difference. Every now and again I get a little tiny hiccup, but
Like I was saying earlier, usually once your muscle memory starts kicking in, it usually will just come right to you. People would ask me outside the machine, they're like, "Hey, what's this do?" I'm like, "I don't know." Like, what do you mean you don't know? Don't you run that stuff? I'm like, "Yeah, I might just put me in the seat and I'll tell you what it does." But
Yeah.
I said, without the joysticks in my hand, I said, I don't know.
it's like that button is just an inch to the left of my thumb. That will do this if I'm in there. That button that does that there. But as for what the symbol is on it, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't fall into the damn hole this time.
we're coming up on an 11.5-hour stream again. The part that I get a kick out of is just the fact that I'm doing this, and it doesn't feel like I've been playing this for 11.5 hours already.